Yo. Let's see, we're live on both. Yep, seems that way. Seems that way. Please! Oh man, I can't get these things for the life of me. Been trying to get the Swift raid for ages right now, but can't seem to get them dropped. Man, I legit have 0 Swift raid still. That's kind of absurd. I know we check Fury Edge too. Also not many. What's up, guys? How you doing? Great name. I think the one that I have most. Yeah, either Plague, the one I want the least, I got 6. Swiss Smite, also 2. Yeah, it's so hard to get the right drop on this, man. It's insane. Legit, everything's pretty much not geared. Well, you're geared, kind of. Tough game 42 with the thing, didn't work out. Tried Siada, cleared first try. Siada got it. Sounds good, sounds good. As long as it worked, it's good. Yeah, Siada is definitely good in long fights, that's true. What are you guys clearing at the moment? Trying to farm at the moment? What's up, Osa? How you doing? Just built Claws on Lily, those good. Those are pretty much the ones that everyone wants, so yes, GZ. Not sure if I should farm a little bit of Inferno for Fury Edge. Spamming Aurora Inferno at the most. I have 0 momentum runes. Good option, good option. Yeah, I still want to do a bit of shells, but for the life of me, I can't get the shells I want, which does really suck. Just started the game watching Sean's and your videos. That's good, that's good. Yeah, both of us have quite a fair amount of guides on it thus far. We even got both of them to 13. This was a really OP setup. Main thing was that I had this doubler on like pretty much everything. And then this doubler was also looking at this line and that one. And then this doubler was just for that, but that's for the whole board. Like this so far, by far best cubic game scenario I did. Was best shell for Lily? There's a few options out there which are good. You see people go for either Jackal Guard or Artisan, which is most common, I would say. Not 5k stamina in Nikonana, still haven't seen that one. I dropped about 3k stamina in Nikonana right now, and I haven't seen a single Swift raid. Not a single one. That's pretty absurd, to be honest. Yeah, I feel like that the Inferno drop rates are kind of bad. What would you guys say? You still get like the epics and that kind of stuff. It's just like, eh. Preferably, I would be farming the Rengokutsu in Inferno, but that's... Maybe any one of you guys have an insane team for that, but... There's one team that's clearing it, and that is such an RNG rotation thing. Even when you have claws like max skilled, it's still bad. So Nandi, how you doing? Where was the team that I used yesterday? Azure Thermaton Inferno. I haven't tried that one yet. I'm not sure if I can at the moment, to be honest. Maybe I can, but I don't know. Why, if we can steal someone else's Viper? Yeah, let's steal both. Or borrow both. It's not stealing if you have the intention of giving back. And the other two are all geared, right? Yep. Oh wait, this thing even has an amber. Interesting. Have you guys done Thermatons without dot team yet? Is it doable right now? I've seen the team with Hoyan though. That team is actually pretty smart, but I'm not sure to what extent the boss always goes on Hoyan. Because it is very based on boss always going on Hoyan, I guess. So KXLO. People can farm it right now without that. Yeah, I've seen it mainly on the Hoyan team, but don't have Hoyan really built. Three-star the thing, Lily, Klaus, Holden, Valerian. I don't have Holden at the moment as well, or I don't have Holden built. Not sure if I want to build Holden or still do it with a... what's his name? Heinrich. Did it with the thing Heinrich. Yeah, I should probably rebuild Heinrich. I think that will be my next one to build up. I need it for PvP anyways. Honest 5 you need 50 less accuracy. Yeah, that's true, that's true. But I don't really feel like I want to be using Holden for a lot of stuff, to be honest. Are you gonna stream Yelly Pulse? Yeah, I will. At what time? Oh, I'm not 100% sure yet. I think tomorrow, like, maybe when the patch hits or a little bit after. But I'll definitely stream my Pulse, yeah. I probably will a bit on the Pulse as well, because I do like myself some Mythical Archer. If you go DPS, you need Heinrich. Yeah, true. Heinrich does actually have more DPS output potential. Because of the extra damage on crits. Stuck on Nikonana Ethernet Rally. Did you clear that one yet? I didn't clear it yet. I can clear one side with Obo, because you can dot it right now. The other side, I'm not sure if you need a Fangus to clear that. Because I don't have that. But I think dots is probably the way to go for that thing. But I don't really feel like building a Fangus, because I don't have the skill ups on it. So I'll try the Obo version first. which is near similar to my normal Nico Nana. And seeing this game every day is worth checking out. I would say so. And actually, they're opening up another server tomorrow. So you're not going to be that far behind on the other people in that server. But that's only for like normal arena and guild stuff, I guess. Because the rest is all overlapping with other servers. And you'll be starting off with the same events as we had in like the first days, which is kind of nice. You're not streaming Summoner's War today for the review? What review? Balance patch review or the update review, you mean? I didn't even notice there was an update because that's how little things happened in the update. Like legit nothing is going on there at the moment, man. I don't know. I did my 30 wings of RTA today. I had a very bad day. Let's sum up that is the thing. Oh, you're the guy for the redeemed the account review. Ah, no, I'm not gonna be streaming Summoner's War today, man. Gonna give this game a try to download it. Yep, I think it's definitely a fun game. It's definitely grindy, but I think most of those gacha games kind of are, right? And definitely before spending money, just see if you actually do enjoy the game or not. But I would say the game is pretty enjoyable. The simple fact that violent runes don't exist, man. I had too many matches of like 0 to 6 fios and that kind of stuff. Do you have an affiliate link still works on the YouTube that you posted? Yeah, the one that is posted under the 2K tournament video, that one still works. Made your life better not stressing in this game. Yeah, I feel like also if you lose here in RTA, it's a lot more... how do you say it? It's understandable why you lost. Whereas if you lose in Sky Arena, it's like, the fuck did I lose to? I had so many matches today, it's like, the fuck did I lose to? Swear your hair is coming back, man. I'm losing my hair over Summoner's War, man. I'm telling you. This might be the very first season since 2019 that I don't hit the highest rank. Because the meta is just so frustrating and nonsense. Nice, a good 100. I'm over 400 LDs known at LD5. Yeah, that's also so garbage, man. Holy shit. And they're like, make a pity? Pities. Nah, we don't need no pities. Fuck pities. Yeah. What can you say? What can you say? Please, one of them Swift Raid. Man. Etheria definitely has its flaws as well, but... it's just... It's a lot more enjoyable. Do you plan to use the Swift Raid on? I actually want to put that towards the damage dealer. But I kind of want to, like, the main thing that I'm trying to aim to do right now, which definitely did not work out for me, I want to farm Rengokutsu on Inferno, because over here I can get Count on Swift Raid and I can get Codex on Swift Raid, which are arguably the two better ones for me out there. But the only team that's clearing this is this exact team over here, which isn't per se a bad team, but it's super RNG if you clear it. Like, even if you build this team, like, fully perfectly, it's still a very low rate of actually clearing it, which just... I don't know what I do, man. I don't know. If anyone has a better team for this, let me know. But haven't seen any better teams on that just yet. Reset it like 20 times. I also... My first clear was, like, I did clear it in the end, because I have 2 stars on it, as you can see. I cleared it twice, but you need, like, a perfect RNG rotation where you don't get meshed by silences and that kind of stuff. For that reason, I'm actually surprised that they didn't... They nerfed Termaton and, what's it called? Nico Nana. I would say both were doable. Well, I would say Termaton is maybe understandable. A lot of these kind of teams out there right now. But the nerf on Nico Nana, I felt like Nico Nana was the best doable with, like, just free-to-play options. But all of the others are just straight up a mess. I want to see in this match, who does he target with the skill? Revolution account for Romocha? Count, 100%. Yeah, I don't get this hit. Like, I've seen so many of the Ho Young clears, and then the Ho Young gets hit by that hit, but I think that's RNG too. Good damage, though. Is there an auto farm for Rengoku already? No, I don't think so. At least not my team. That's something I can tell you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I could build this team as well. I actually want to give that a try if I can make this work. Wow, did he actually manage to clear it without removing this thing? So, the thing does do a good amount of damage. I actually have the thing set right now on a double 12, which is really strong as well. Jack or Kodak of Magic for supports. Kind of depend which support. There's arguments for both being good, but it depends on the unit. Yeah, let me actually try if I can clear this now too. I think I saved the set that I did with this. Was it this one? No. Wait, where was that set? It's probably this, and then just take all of the gear that is currently on the Messiah, and you're good to go. Was it like this? No, wait, that's one too much. Oh, wait, one of those was this. Yeah, I think this one over here or so. Does have the issue of too little crit rate, though. But I don't really have a crit rater that is good between those two. Yeah, I don't have a single crit rater that is on a 3-star right now. Or 3-star 3 thingies. You about fine for claws? Yep. Jackal Guard is good too. Both of them are good. Okay, Heinrich, give you back some stuff. Definitely level you up. Oh, you can actually target this right now. Ah, didn't even know that. Kind of makes sense, yes. Okay, let's see what kind of gear I want to do. Please, man. Struggles. Yeah, I guess it came with a new update. Man, 4 of those are not a single Swift rate. Well, this is still the 10th one anyway right now. How many of those do I have left? Just 4. It's not much. What is the hyperlink charter actually asking me to do? Yeah, I have to do a whole bunch of Termaton to get those done. And this one is also Termaton and Aurora. Okay. This one is... yeah, I didn't do Shadow Flame Hoyan yet. No, I'm just gonna go for Heinrich the thing. That is probably my game plan. Okay, let's switch you out to this dude. How's it gonna work? We shall see. We shall see. Not fully sure about that just yet. Okay, I think we're gonna go for Team Kodak on these two. Already have a Kodaker. 2 Kodaks with Bulwark. Do I want to use the Bulwarkers? Yeah, let's do. You already did 8. Yes, sir. Just need one more of this. Or 2 Eckers. Now let's actually do 1 Eck and 1 HP or so. Defense, one is already, defense is fine. 150. I think that's kind of fine. This one doesn't need a double 3er. That's the one that's kind of lacking. How about HP? No, I can't deal with it too. I could also do 2 of them. That is an option too. Not the craziest of accuracies, but let's see if it works. And you already have full build, right? Yeah, Onslaught and Keen Eyes. These are some nice stats, except that your accuracy is really horrible. I could also make an argument for giving you the... would I rather have that? Do you really need a Codecker, or could I give you a Jackal Guard as well? You're gonna pull Yelly tomorrow? Hopefully, hopefully. We're definitely gonna try, that is for sure. Any tips for sharing Ethernet rally, trying for hours right now? I went for some cleanses kind of things. Like, you definitely want to add in some immunity. I think I did it even with Linglo. I'm not sure if you're gonna make that one still move, but I guess we shall see. Okay, I think that Heinrich... Oh, wait, we should... That's dumb. I need Heinrich to move first, of course. Ha 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 ha. Otherwise, it ain't gonna work. Well, let's just see how far we get with this. Decent damage. Yeah, that's why buff block 2 turns is really strong and nasty. Yeah, I'm not sure if Messiah's gonna cut it for sure, and I actually don't fully remember which units I used. Oh, you actually already have the highest one I have for those. Okay, then it's just making claws a little bit slower, I guess. Is an option. She already have the fastest out of all of them, right? Well, let's actually steal some from you. Not sure if that's a smart move to do, but we shall see. Okay, 52 and a higher base against your 45. Okay, so we definitely have to lose like about 10-ish. So another 2x drop. It's not notified yet, so we don't know. 144. We still have to lose about a 20-ish. Not a 20, a 10. Should this be... I think it's still not enough. Oh wait, you can also just check from here. 266 versus... technically should be enough. I'm not sure if that actually works that way. Just top speed after all the Doki Doki. I think 185 or so. But I still don't have a single swift rate, which would give me another 19 speed. Which does kind of suck. I was hoping that the Jackal Guard would do enough damage that I would actually have him down to the HP already right away. Damn, no strip. That does kind of suck. Yeah, if he lost the armor break right there, it would have been a lot easier. Definitely not as easy as a team as just dulling this thing to death. Is this enough to kill, please? No, it's not enough by a little bit. Wow, that's lame. Well, I don't want to go for like multiple clears. I just want to get one clear in, to be honest. Runs auto, it only fills if you fill. Yeah, does make sense. Does make sense. Maybe we should get you too. Well, the thing is, I don't have your max skills for the... You kind of would need to get this... wait, not that one, this one. Without this one, it's kind of impossible to properly do. Issue the thing momentum? No, current state it's not. Momentum would probably do more than this, but I was just trying to get like a double 12 set. But I'm trying to get like a swift rate in the final. But this is not doing as much. Momentum would definitely do more, yeah. Don't think I have one of the shells on momentum still. Nope. Use Dina for Death Down. I don't have Dina built. But yeah, Dina would add in more damage, that's for sure. I start again in Hammer Trick 24, swears the worst ball in any game. Yeah, that it sounds pretty bad. If it hits one, I have 3 units with immunity, so if it hits one of those, I have like kind of a head start for how much damage has been dealt to me right away. Damn, that second crit miss. Yeah, definitely momentum does do a fair bit more damage than this, that's for sure. Okay, at least we move this time. This should be good to go, right? With this skill 1. Oh no, wait, this buff. Yep. Okay, it does kind of work. It's just not sound nor solid. Why not attack percentage? And I would have used this. Yeah, it's something I could farm more often, but then again, I think it's better if I were to do it when your skill is maxed. But then again, 2 hyperlink charters are asking me to do it, pretty much. Well, the thing is, I just don't really know what to farm at the moment. This might be the thing. He's currently working on a double 12. Which is better, the thing Momentum Fury or Keena's Fury? Momentum Fury is normally better. Or no, wait, yeah, Momentum Fury is better if you land on a lot of debuffs. Another 2x happening? I haven't heard about it yet. Should you invest 8 Latices in Rosar Messiah? Don't have a Doki Doki or Aurora team. Per DPS and PvP. I would say Messiah is better for PvP. But Rosa is still usable in PvP as well. Personally, I would probably aim more towards Rosa. Should Rahul build it all? Nope. I'm running the thing, Rahul, Holden, Valerian, and Lily. Oh, interesting. Interesting that Rahul does that good. People are asking for your 2x because it's still on the YouTube thumbnail. Ah, yeah, true. True. I forgot to... I thought I forgot something. But for that, I have to scroll a little bit down. Thanks. Let me change that. Wait, where the hell did I switch that thing? Wait, I made a new thumbnail. Ah, yeah, we're back. Well, let me see that the thing. Oh, that the Onslaught Fury. No, that's kind of fine. Actually, personally, I never check this. I always check it by the other thing. And it's a little bit low on the crit rate, but it has a shit ton of attack and crit damage. I always check these numbers rather than these numbers. Because these numbers are kind of relative towards your base and stuff, whereas the numbers are just true value numbers, more or less. Or true added value numbers, let's call it that way. But Onslaught Fury early is definitely fine. Wait, do I get please be a good one? That is really good, actually. That's actually really, really good. We can right away use that. Not sure if everyone got the exact same on that one. On that case, it's maybe still worth to do more Nico Nana to try to get like one that is Momentum Onslaught or a Momentum Fury or something. Fury Edge. Because this one has Fury Edge, but it's kind of in to go for double 12. And then again, we can remove this one. We're super overstacking on crit damage anyways. Okay, crit damage last. Okay, roll just in the first two. Act not the worst, kind of the worst. Crit rate. Crit rate. One in each, that's kind of fine. Yeah, that's... Wait, how much stats do we improve with this? I guess it's an improvement. Compared to the other one. Alright, let me do the screenshotty thing. We do lose about 20-ish attack, so it should definitely not be more. So, we gain a lot of crit rate. We lose about 40 crit damage. And we lose about... Wait, this even feels worse. Yeah, definitely feels worse. Right, let me put it on the screen for you guys as well to check. What did you guys say is better? Left one is like the double 12 set? Oh no, wait, left one is the Fury Edge set, and this one is the other set. Not sure what would be better. We have higher crit rate, a lot less crit damage, a little bit more attack. A little bit more attack might be higher value though. Well, let's just give it a try. Between both, let's see just the damage. Let's try the other one first. Just hit Terra? Yeah, let's do that. This is better for the crit rate by a long shot if the passive doesn't go on the boss. Yeah, the crit rate is valued more. Yeah, that's true. Okay, all of the debuffs from that one. We missed the slow though. Let's see how much damage this is. Without passive. 77k. Okay. Keep in mind a 77k. I have to kind of do S2 right now, otherwise I'm not sure if I would outspeed. Issue is right now that we're hitting without a armor break or slow. But we're still kind of good to go, I think. Yay, Jekyll guard. Okay, 77k. What did you use for Dahlia Light Team, EtherNet Rally? I used for the Light Wind, I used Mio, so that's kind of cheating. Mio's really good in that stage. And this team work without claws. Dina is actually really good for this. Okay, switcheroo for you for an attacker on... Oh, wait. Yeah, attacker on... Onslaught. Not this one. Oh, wait, that was that one, right? Yeah, should be. Oh, it was a crit damage. My bad. Okay, wait. Set is all complete. Double 12, yep. It was better to go to replace, or wait, who's gonna replace Hoyan and Holden banner? I think there's going to be just a perm LD banner for the moment. Because they didn't really announce a new unit. Unless they put something else in the banner. I wouldn't be against it if they just put like most popular unit in banner. And that means would like put close in banner or so. But I don't think they have ever done that. We don't have the second hit in it. So there's gonna be less damage regardless. Oh, we didn't crit on the first one either. Okay, we gotta redo this run. Lily banner plays. Don't think they would do another LD banner during the LD banner. I feel like damage is about same, isn't it? I think we had like 110 on the second rotation last time around too. I guess this could kind of auto run as well, because every skill I'm doing is the same as an auto would do. That could be used actually. Think not how the fuck you're supposed to do it. I'm thinking dots, but the thing is with dots, Shadow Sanya would be best in slot, and I don't have that. I just want to see what damage is more on which set. And that's why we're manualing. Try auto. I'll try auto after this, but I first want to see the damage. Okay, we'll land all this time. 77k is what we were aiming for. If we crit on the first hit. It does actually do more damage. Wow, I'm surprised about that. So a double 12 set gives me more value than going for 12-8-6. I'm surprised about that, actually. I'm fairly surprised about that. Oh, also, Heinrich did not manage to strip in this case. If he's not stripping, I would lack a lot of damage. I wouldn't really auto-run this a lot until I actually have Heinrich on skill-ups. I think it can probably still work. It's just a fair bit worse. Yeah, in this case, it didn't fail due to the auto, but it failed due to having a defense buff on the boss. If it fails, though. Didn't fail just yet. We might get there. Kind of depends if he kills over here. And he kills. Yeah, I need 2 more Lattices on Heinrich to make that work, I guess. How much AC you have on Heinrich? It's like 120, but his activations aren't full. That's the issue. Because its activation on the strip does go up somewhere, I think. Doesn't it? I'm not sure. But on the skill 3, it's a good strip. It's just on the skill 2, it's a worse strip. But I would need 2 more lattices for that to actually make it work. I'm actually going to go for a quick toilet break. But I would say it's interesting that this set does as good as a Fury Edge. I'm kind of surprised about that. I'll be right back. It's not nerfed yet. It's not? I thought it was nerfed already. Was mainstream today already? Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was nerfed already. Pretty sure too. But issue for me is that I got a better set technically, but I still can't. Or I thought I had a better set with this thing in there, but I don't. Which is therefore also not going to help me for this dude over here, which is the main thing I want to farm. Daily rewards changed. Oh yeah, that's true too. Did they actually get better? I didn't even really pay attention, to be honest. Do one summon. Okay. Quick guide on how to wild Vipers. You really need it if you have Holden. Vipers need it for Aurora, I would say. I think he's better there. There's 15 stamina on daily rewards for now. Oh, that's actually pretty nice, especially for the free-to-play that aren't doing like the crystal refreshes. I would say that's pretty W. Okay, let's see if we can clear some more in this. What was the team that I was aiming for? I have to clear either this one or this one. If I clear this one on one side, I immediately unlock the other side too. So we would have to do this with you. Okay. We're gonna go full dot route or trying to kill something routes. I think we're actually gonna add in Kraken and just do it this and then just make sure they never take a team or pray they never take a team. Team ad is so much easier. Oh, is it actually way easier right now that I don't have to go that much weird shit? Because I could also do this. I could also just gear up this. Just have to add in Viper and give you some shit back. It's free now. Okay, that's nice. We like free real estate. You're working with a Halloween. I prefer you on... Well, Halloween is kind of fine. Halloween is kind of fine. Okay, we prefer tanky-ish. Do you need... No, you just need one more. We definitely have one over yonder. Yeah, that's all Gucci. We still have to do something for Viper. You're still geared. Yeah. In this case, do we make you one slower? Yeah, let's make you a little bit slower for more HP. If we have that. Defense then. Okay, I think you're more squished than Linglo in the first place. You do need a 12er though. Or at least that, yep. So you get... You get, yep. You get just a Viper. What do we like on Viper? Gigabyte Viper is fine. Could also do Obel. Well, I think if you guys are saying it's free real estate right now, then we can do whatever. Do I have Strive? Both of them know these already. I built Viper, a little bit of accuracy, tankiness, and speedy. That's the main way to go. Okay, I guess I gotta just go for Creator, because otherwise I don't have enough speed, and then just gonna go for an HP, or otherwise I don't think I'll survive. Apparently don't have that many of yet, or left. Oh wait, I can go for you. I've seen the video from the guy that made the calculation of Onslaught Battle DPS combination. I've seen a video about it, but I'm not sure if that is the guy that you're talking about. Yeah, that's definitely a lot less damage than it used to be. I think did I do it with Linglo? No, Linglo's on a different side. I did do it with Chachi the guard, that's for sure. I think Chachi the guard was the main... Oh no, wait, that's dark as well. There's no dark on that one. Don't remember. I remember that I didn't struggle that much with it, but I don't remember what I then used for it. Well, what was the video about? Actually, he said like, Battle Will's the best DPS because if it procs, it does more damage. But I don't really like that statement. I think that's the one that I saw. I'm not sure if that's the same one that you mean. But yeah, it doesn't make too much sense to me to say it's like, oh, if something locks in on 22%, you do more. It's like, yeah, of course you do more. It's 22%. And especially for PvE, it's better to have consistent runs than a run that works every now and then. So yeah, I didn't really agree with his takes on that now. But I'm not sure what's best. I'm pretty sure if you use a lot of debuffs, momentum is by far best. Like, I would highly doubt that anything is better than momentum if you go full damage. It's saying like Vio gives you the DPS. Yeah, exactly. It's like no one's putting Vio runes in anything but Necro, and the Necro you just want it for the multi-hit. It's just worse than Vio. Yeah, it's way worse than Vio, even. Like, it's saying like you're gonna put your Teshar on Vio instead of Rage because it might take a double turn. So you don't need the Konomiya to give it the double turn. It's like, yeah, I guess, but betting on that is really useless. Wait, I actually never tried that. Wait, that might be a video. Can I clear all dungeon speed clears with all Vio runes? I kinda doubt that, but I do have some crit damage quads on Vio. Wait, would that be a video idea for someone as well? Have Kuru to deal with the Ethernet rally. Yeah, Kuru is pretty annoying too, but I think he's kind of doable. There's actually more than one ways where you can survive him if you go for shields. Like shield 60% defense helps out a lot. With Revelation Freya, that kind of works too, I guess. But it will might be nice for Shadow Sign, yeah? Yeah, that kind of thing. That would make sense, yeah. I think they will never, guess you mean nerf Revelation. They haven't done it in previous patch, so that would be a timing that it's already noticed that it's there, but maybe they might after like PvE or like a PvP season or so. I don't know. That means you don't like Time Weave too? Time Weave is slightly different, and it's also depending on who. Because if you put Time Weave to a passive unit, you will guaranteed go for the skill 3, which is kind of nice. Yeah, you can send me on Discord. Oh, that was definitely an easy clear, as you guys mentioned. You're gonna will the new LD? Probably a bit. Probably a bit. Let's see how expensive the things are to will for. Let's actually do the other side first, because I already have the units geared for it right now. How's the Shadow Flame Hoyan on this one? Is it doable, or is it pretty 8? We got laundries with a Twitch primer. Thank you very much. Lost connection. Did you see your message? Yeah, you can send me on Discord. Just DM me on Discord. Doing good over here. How about you? Is this one kind of doable, or is this one pretty annoying? I guess you would need Oboe for this. Or at least he makes life a lot easier. Why isn't there a speed module? There should be. What kind of speed module you mean? Like a base speed? I'm pretty happy there's no base speed module, actually. Okay, it doesn't do that much damage, but all chips help. Send it to your Discord. Oh, wait, you ping me over there. That's fine. You have too much crit rate on your mocha. That doesn't really help you. Also, you have to go for Momentum Fury. Momentum Fury is a must. Stats on the module are nice, but you need the Momentum Fury. I don't think you would clear otherwise. You could try it, of course, but I'm not sure if it would clear. Is that Inferno? This one? No, it's the, what's it called? EtherNet Rally. Well, it's best in slot set for Rosa. Probably Onslaught because you're that much Revelation focused. But Momentum might be nice too. Kind of depends if you throw on a lot of, what's it called? If you're working with a lot of debuffs or not. That is pretty much the hard factor for which one is more interesting. Resisted? I don't like no resisted. Yeah, that thing is kind of field filler over here, to be honest. And kind of dead. Maybe I should use Chachi the Guard. He's also Dark Element. That doesn't really help. Well, Oboe provides the dots, and I like them dots. Let's gear up Chachi Magi. Do we give you Kodaker, or do we give you something else? To be honest, maybe not. Let's steal you. Kind of low on the speed. Actually, do we need that much accuracy? We don't. Could drop a 40 accuracy, but how the hell am I going to drop 40 accuracy? Ah, it's because of you. $700 summons deep, no Yang. That's super random. No attack break though. Yeah, those two dots just did like 60k damage. Not sure I'm going to be able to clear the other side, though. That one might be a little bit harder. Good amount of dots. You have light, so Mio? Yeah, I think it's gonna be Mio, yeah. But we don't have dots, though. I'm not sure what on light would actually properly kill this. Maybe still Messiah. But definitely Mio, yeah. You can use Vice and taunt the minions. Ooh, good one. Good one. Good call, good call. I like that. Attack Breakerino, please. I'm not sure if we landed that. Nope, we did not. Vice, Kasuya, Mio, Valerian. Wait, who do you did for damage then? Or you did Valerian on damage? I don't have Valerian scaled up on the skill 3, so she's off of the Revelation every time. If you were to go for Revelation stacking on her. Think Viper dies here. He might very well die at some point. Or not Valerian, what's it called on Revelation? Frey on Revelation. Yeah, Valerian is not gonna do much on Revelation. Damn resistance. Nice. The doubler. The resistance. But Salin's also definitely works on this, yeah. Whoa, that's not great. Why do you have to double hit that? If you don't double hit that, I'm good. Fuck. Yeah, attack break. Can't farm count with Fury Edge. Rengoku's strong. Yeah, I've really no clue how to properly farm Rengokutsu as well. I'm trying to farm that one, or I tried to farm that one as well, but he's just too hard, man. Viper needs effect Arc. Yeah, Viper does need accuracy. Okay, landed the doubler. Cleanse the silence, please. Nice. No, I thought we had skills. Damn, that skill 1 missing is so bad. Obo gets easy with Kodak or Obo. Think you still need fair amount of turns on him them to get anywhere. I'm not sure if that helps that much. Also, with a Lily next to it, wouldn't he be on off turn at some point? Whereas Kodak just procs when he doesn't use the skill. Grandiose Shadow Sania. Yeah, that's... Yeah, I don't have that. That is the big factor that I'm lacking. Actually, I should hold off on the skill right now and wait until they're off stunned. I think we should be good to go. No, I don't have Shadow Sanya. Okay, we're landing a fair amount of dots right now. Well, let's just dot, because with one more dot, I think we're good to go. Yeah, we should be good to go right now. If he takes 2 turns right now, he dead. Do the coaching for this game? Haven't yet, but could do that, I guess. Okay, that one is done. Let's see on the other side what we can do. First, we would have to gear back towards Mio and stuff. Let's just take your whole PvP set, why not? It's pretty fast anyways. Okay, we probably want to have more accuracy though. Could be faster, but it's okay, I guess. What's the rest of my team? Oh, of course, the Messiah. I actually have Messiah on a pretty interesting set now as well. I have Messiah on a Bulwark set with Count, which is kind of nice. You need coaching like the videos? What kind of coaching would you need? So yeah, that's definitely an option for that, yeah. We can also use Freya in there. Not sure if I want to use that though. Could use this thing. But then again, it's not real stunts. I can't go for you as well. Let's just see what the full team would be. Should have started EtherNet really way earlier. Yep. Good as Viper. He's pretty decent, yeah. Do we go for this full team or do I like to... Oh, wait, I definitely want to go for Vice. I think we put Vice in here. And then Claws is still fine, right? Yeah. Oh, wait, that's a real Mocho. No, it's not a Vice. What's the best shell and set on Vice, you guys would say? Just Swift Rush and Tanky? Some accuracy. Still got a Kodaker, that's fine. Swift time weave. Not sure if I really have time weave completed. Wait, as a double 12 set, you mean? Interesting. Not even sure if I shell of that. Swift rush, time wave. Okay, apparently I have. Oh, could actually. I currently have 2 gigabytes. Do I want a third? Not really. Bramble's also looking nice on him. Yeah, that's true. That's also Ether Plague. Well, Ether Plague is kind of not bad on this one. What were my gigabytes in general? I don't mind switching you around. Preferably you had HP on him, but... let's actually switch that one around. Yeah, this is how many White Fangs I've been farming to get my White Fang on Swift Raid, but not getting them Swift Raids, man. Yeah, let's do this one. This one is worse. Then it's also a little bit higher speed. Okay, let's see how far we get for time weaves. I definitely have a fair amount of time weaves, just never really upped it yet. See if we have any 4 lines to be working with. Okay, way too much choice. Definitely way too much choice. Okay, let's start on this side then. We do need 1 anchor at least. Okay, don't mind those. Still fine. Speed in the last. Yeah, that's the kind of time waste we like. That's the kind of time waste we like. Okay, since it's that high already. Okay, crit damage is kind of overdone. We didn't need that, but sure. Okay, apparently we don't really have HPers in this, so we might as well just give you an HPer as well. Okay, we're gonna try a few to see if you get speed in the final line. None of them like speed in the final line, it seems. None of those neither. You have a 2. Too bad you're a 2. Did you already finish? Nope, did not finish yet. Did not finish this yet. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna send it on this one. We'll just see. Okay, was a horrible one, but I needed another time weave. I have 1 HP, 1 act, and 1 that. Okay. Time weave gets act itself as well. That makes sense. That makes sense. Not the highest of HPs, but does kind of work, I guess. Did we already gear claws? I did think so, right? How's it going? Going pretty good. How about you? Oh, Messiah's not... No, Messiah is geared. This one geared, that one geared. And you also geared. All of them geared. How many stages before EtherNet really clear? I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to clear the Nikonana. Because I can dot it from the side of Obel, but I'm not sure if I want to be building a fungus for it, because that would be like no skilled. But if we clear this side for the Shadow Flame Hao-Yan, then we only need one more side, and then we're at the final boss. Shadow Sanya solos both sides. I don't have Shadow Sanya, that's my issue. If I had Shadow Sanya, it would have been an easy one. Wait, what do you mean it's locked? Oh, I didn't do the supply. Thank you, I'll grab those. Final boss hit like a truck. Is he hard? Some people have been clearing it already, but not many. Freeze, motherfucker. Okay, Messiah does do pretty decent damage. So Skyfreak, how you doing? Stalling with Shadow Sanya to get the unit, or what's the issue with it? Wait, when the boss is taunted, does he not use any of his shits? Is that how it works? No, he still counters. Not sure if this is gonna work on full auto, but we shall see. Issue is, if he's wounded, then not too much is happening. Is Vice that good? Vice is pretty nice, yeah. The only issue is he's not really able to heal at the moment, due to all of the wounds. But there you go for a bit of heal. But so far, so good. Yeah, I think in PvE you need an insane amount of accuracy. But Vice is doing a good job. You prefer Count over Revelation in Messiah? It's just my PvP set, and he has a pretty decent PvP set, so that's why I'm using it. But Revelation would be better on Messiah and PvE for sure. It's just that the Count enables Bulwark. Vice is broken. Vice is pretty nice, yeah. Maybe I should use Vice in the Inferno Shadow Flame Hao-Yan. Might give me an edge where I can kind of clear it. Not sure though. Maybe if I go Linglo, Vice, Lily, and Obel. Yeah, it sounds like a team that could work. These fights wouldn't take as long as this fight. Go Kachi for Sharon. Yeah, I do use Chachi the Guard for Sharon, yeah. Nice. Like 60% win rate feels bad. Yeah, that definitely does feel bad. Have you been able to farm on the Rengokutsu yet? Like, that's the main thing I want to be farming, but that one I have not been able to farm for dear life thus far. Okay, that side cleared. This side has one more. Why does this side have one more stage? Everything is super half geared again, probably. Yep. Very half geared. Yuck. Wait, why do I care? From what I've gathered, you have to fight. It's the final boss with the last team you used to defeat the mini boss. Really? Ugh. Well, yeah. Do you have to defeat it from all sides? Yeah, I guess so, right? You can't change element once you start, but you can choose your first team, right? Or how does that work? Or if I go in from Nico Nana right now, I have to clear it from the Nico Nana side or so. Not sure. Okay, we'll figure out. I'm not even sure if I can clear Nico Nana without the Shadow Sanya in the first place, to be honest. Like, that's already going to be a big issue for me. Well, at least first let's clear this one, because that one is very easy. And only clear one side of Nico Nana. I kind of fear that I will have the same problem. Kind of fear that too. Okay, you're good to go. Well, the others doesn't really matter. Well, I'm going to be using those regardless later anyway, so might as well just already give. Oh, that's actually my highest one right now. Not bad. Well, let's just first clear this, and then we think about the other one. Inferno Nico Nana is easy. I use the exact same team, yeah. But I'm not sure about the EtherNet Rally Nico Nana. I think I can do the same team because it all fits in one side. And then I'm just gonna ignore the thing that gets stolen or so. Are the bosses nerfed yet? Yeah. But I would say that the bosses that are nerfed, I would say was needed for Termaton, but Nico Nana felt doable to clear regardless. But I still feel like that Rengokutsu is unclearable. Or, well, it is clearable, but it's really an annoying stage. Super RNG. Yeah, Nico Nana felt like the weakest one amongst all of them anyways. Like, well, let's say it had more options. Whereas Sharon, you have to go one route or, like, literally the thing or you lose. GG. Whereas Shadow Flame Hoyan, It's a lot more difficult. You kind of have to go dot team or very creative. And Rengoku 2 without a Lily, I'm pretty sure is straight up impossible. Event reset character will come with the new banner. I doubt that. Yeah, the Rengoku 2, you can clear it with the thing, but it's still like a 10% run. I cleared it once as well, but it took me like 20 tries. Even with Lily, Rengoku is impossible. I agree, man. I agree. You need a perfect RNG rotation without getting silenced and shit to actually make it work, which is like, yeah, you can do it sometimes, but more often than not, you don't. Anyone track 30? Whitney? What cards did you pick? Ooh, I don't remember that one. Someone said taunt for Rengoku. Not seeing any taunt teams working. Yeah, no, that's the thing. I only see the exact same team. I haven't seen a single other team on Rengoku 2. Okay, I think I will go for the thing being stolen. And then Chachi the G. And then Obo and then Ling Lao. I think that's going to be a game plan. What do we give a you? Well, we could actually do a time weaver on you. Kind of like that. And then again, you do need an insane amount of accuracy, though. Don't think we can do that on the time weave. Well, then again, how much are you looking at? Probably too little. Well, let's see how far we can get. We're gonna have to steal that one. Sorry, my man. Rip all my freaking Etheria coin. At least it rolled decent. Let's do this one on the time weave, because this one being half up is less impactful. Kind of overstacking the accuracy, though. Wait, kind of depends if we can fix more accuracy in these. Anything with a little bit of accuracy. I could do it if we put it in this one. Where's that one piece that has insane amount of accuracy next to it? Yeah, if we do this, then I'm pretty sure I can remove you for just straight up an HP or so. Even an HP of anything, if I go... Oh, no, wait, I still have to go time weave. Maybe the time weave HP that I had. Yeah, that's still enough. Insane. That's a really good Chachi the G set, if you ask me. Okay, let's see if this is doable. Wait. Ah? Don't you steal the unit with the highest attack? $3K attack? 1.2K attack? You do the math? What the fuck is even that? That does not make any sense in my book. Oh, wait. That was the wrong side. First want to do this side. Also remove you. Maybe I didn't have the thing in there. That could be a thing. That Viper in there. Not sure if this is fully clearable, but we shall see. Also not sure how fast she's gonna be starting to steal another unit. If we keep landing all of those dots, then I'm a very happy man. Codex or Gigabyte for claws, both are good. That's a good amount of damage. Yeah, it is very clearable. But then again, how I'm gonna do this without the obel, I'm not sure yet. Looking for Shadow Sanya. Freaking resists. Nice. Which is one of the videos regarding ticks with Kona and Tasha Kyle. I have a lot of videos on that, to be honest. Probably if you search up Kyle GBAH, summon as well, you're good to go. So always skip next one with more attack? Yep. Okay, how the hell am I gonna do this on light plus dark plus... At least we have dark in there, that kind of helps. So decide you need Shadow Sanya? Yeah, or you could go Fangus, but my Fangus is not skilled at all. So then his dot chance is like 20. And his follow-up chance is 25. If he was max skilled, I'm pretty sure it would work. But without max skill, definitely not gonna happen. One turn dot, yeah, it's a one turn dot, and well, this one is 2 turns, but then again, it's definitely not crazy. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to clear that, to be honest. Well, people have cleared it without being able to dot it, though. Not many, but... Thing is, you need 2 DPSers. I can use the thing to shoot Messiah free. Trintic on Marvel. My Marvel's, as you can see, no longer leveled. Otherwise, it might be a thing, yeah. I could twin trick on Mio. That's an option. Why? To skill up Mio. I got a max skilled Mio. I could go for a team like this. I could see it kind of work. Vice could max do that. Yeah, maybe if I do twin trick on Mio. Do I have a slow in this team, though? No, I don't have a slow. Ooh, that's kind of bad. Slows would be nice. You don't have slow right now, you have attack break. You need Marvel? Yeah, kinda. Well, this would be the only place I need Marvel in, to be honest. You do have a slow as well. How do I fit you in? Would this work? Well, the issue is Marvel's skill 1 is like a 25% rate if you don't skill it up. Oh, 30, but still kind of bad. How much is this? This one's actually not that bad still. Okay, let's maybe try this and then just go for maxed full out Marvel. Into pieces. Actually, Gigabyte doesn't do that much if they never take a turn, but... But then again, that is the way that I get more accuracy and shit. Oh wait, I had to remove that one. $210 should be enough, I guess. I hope, I pray. Is there a way where I make you more... Well, you have Onslaught right now. There's no way that I make you more... Whoops. Yeah, your max skill is so good. It is, it is. Wait, so I'm using U2, U, and then Vice. I'm like, who the hell am I missing? Do we go 2 Eckers? No, I think 1 HP or 1 Ecker. And we use this one with high Eck. Oh, it gives a little bit of Eck as well. Not bad. When you're gonna do some accuracy tests, it's kind of hard to do, since no one's building FRES right now. Well, building FRES is so difficult because you would lose so much HP for doing that. Or tankiness or accuracy or anything like that. You would miss so many stats. Okay, let's see if this works. Yeah, you're also so far away from cooldowns. Plus good odds of missing it. Okay, I think the thing would be able to set the other one free, but this way around, probably not. Also, odds of pushbacks are way low. So I'm doing absolutely no damage. Revelation would be nice. Got your Yang, got rats. I would say he definitely doesn't take many turns, but he's gonna get more speed every time. Probably if I had the thing instead of Messiah shooting at it, it would be a lot better. No gear Messiah. Well, Messiah has gear. I think. Pretty sure. He does have count, so he should have gear. Maybe he's missing some pieces. No, wait, he's actually missing pieces. Fuck, I'm wasting my time. No, you're actually right. Or did I go the full PvP set on him? No, you're right. He was missing pieces. Let's for sure put a revelation set on him. Okay, that's still using half of that set. Well, let's actually make you higher attack than the other one. Even though that's going to be hard. Because your main base is an onslaught. Well, I can give this. Well, that gives you even more attack. Issues. Where do we have any crit rate or crit damage or something like that? Okay, this is already too much attack, is it not? No, this is exactly the amount of attack that I'm allowed to do. Wait, does Fury give attack? Fury does give attack. Ah, wait, he got attack from flats. Okay, can we improve your attack somewhere? I don't care if I break this. Yeah, that's really horrible, but I feel like that I can break you free with this right now. Okay, that's great. Okay, we still need like legit 4 hits of that to get anywhere. So I'm not sure if we're even gonna do with the time we have. I think I should try to push you back though. Doesn't seem like it can be pushed back in the attack bar. Third hit, no pushback still. Don't have dots. I don't have dots on this one in particular. Can be pushback, but this is very minimum. Maybe I should keep the twin trick on the thing just for getting him out and then switch. I think that's going to be the game plan. Because I'm pretty sure with twin trick on the thing, I can clear it. You have sound alerts off? Oh, sorry, Muscle Dad. I was too busy. Muscle Dad, thanks a lot for the Twitch primer. Alert should be on, I think. Or maybe they're just not heard by you guys. No, alert box has full volume. Okay, then I think it is a 1 in 4 that it goes on the right target now. Yep. You Shadow Sanya? I wish I had one. If I had one, would have used it. Okay, we RNG'd on all 4 or all other 3s on them so far. I believe in you. You can go for the Messiah. What's the strat with this for Shadow Sanya? You just dotted that dice. GG, easy. There's not too much strategy to it, to be honest. Yeah, they should be able to clear it. Nice. Also perfect rotation to start twin tricking on the other. And we have Revelation right now, which would do decent damage. Well, not if it misses crit though. Should have put more crit rate on that thing. Okay, no S3 after this one. And yeah, you also do pretty decent damage on that. World Welding, Shadow Sanya with no Lily. Yep, absolutely. 100%. Please double crit. Double crits. 12k per. It's not crazy. Kind of expected more. You in the end already do 18k. So far so good, I guess. If he doesn't get too many speed stacks, I think I'm kind of good to go. Yeah, Vice has the taunt, which is really nice. And the heals and everything. Oh wait, no S2 for you. Oh wait, I don't have taunt on it just yet. Let's hope I push back. Yeah, I think that's enough pushback. You gotta land it though. Thank you. You taunt ads? I don't think taunting ads is that much of a must. They don't really kill me if they do any damage. So he turns away. It's pretty far. Oh wait, they wouldn't go for the rampage then. Yeah, that is true. That's true. Yeah, no, that actually makes sense. But this is attack down, that helps more. No taunt. I don't like it when I don't land my taunt. Well, we're gonna have your rotation after this turn. That's good. Okay, we landed the taunt over there. Please double critter. One crit. Second didn't crit. Too bad. 3-star Marvel for the win. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Vice is on triple effective F. Right side? No, he's on 2. Okay, that's a good taunt. Oh, Vice being stunned. Is that an issue? No, everything is taunted at the moment, so it's not an issue. Wait, he has no slow right now. That's kind of bad. Please tell me I have skill 3 up. Not yet. Resisted as well. Wait, don't tell me he's faster than me. It's not the worst, though. It's not the worst. I think we're just gonna ignore it by now. Yeah, we should ignore it now. Fuck, Reno no taunts. Well, we should lap it. One turn away from your heavy hit. Taunt, please. Thank you. That stun is bad, though. Good thing we have this up. Unskill Marvel works, kinda. We're not done just yet, but pushback there would have been nice. Don't kill ever. Don't. Ooh, does hurt. Does hurt. Does hurt. Oof. 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 Nice. 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 Thanks for the inputs, guys. Thanks for the inputs. Intermediate bar. Yeah, these look nice. These look nice. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay, that one is cleared. Okay, so people were saying the last team I use in here will be the team that I use towards the end or towards the boss. What should I be using for the boss then? Stream of my caliber. No, it's not that bad. I don't know. You can use all 3 teams for the boss. Oh, you can choose the order of the 3 teams. Okay. You can use all 3 teams one after another. I still don't really get it, but I think I'll just clear this and just see what happens. You can switch teams on the boss stage. Oh, that actually means you have to have a shit ton of things geared, I guess. Let me go be back to the toilet real quick. Okay, any tips for final boss? You use Lily Mio, the Thing, Vice, Valerian to clear all stages on the final boss. Sounds like a team I can run. I like that already. Do you have to clear it with every team's side, or does it not matter? Like, whatever. You can just use one team to clear it all. Only one team. Okay. What do you use for green, yellow, Hoyan? I used Mio. I have a max skill Mio, so this is kind of cheating. It's way easier with Dark Sanya, but if you don't have it, DPS, fair. Yeah, I don't think that Obo will really cut it now. Do I have maxed out stamina, actually? Nope. We're close, though. Okay, cleared. How many people did actually full clear this right now? Well, actually, fair amount already. Yeah, definitely fair amount. Okay, you were saying, once again, Lily Mio, the Thing, Vice, Valerian. I like that team. Let's give back the time we've set to you. Kind of like that on you. Yep, that was exactly like this. You still have... Nope, you would have to get the Gigabyter. Okay, this song is a little bit too much bullet for my Valentine for the moment. We need some more happy tunes. Rest of the teams you're not even using. Okay, I like that. I like that. You want 82? Yep, that's totally fine. Let's give you... I would say... the Jackal. Let's give you the most insane amount of Fury Edge thingy that I had. Wait, how was it again? I need onslaughts. It's like this. No, I need one more onslaught. Probably yours. Yeah, that was about this, I think. That one looks really horrible. But none of these are any better. At least not at the moment. Yeah, I think it was that set. So we have you, you. Jacko Garter, check. Think we go 1 HP, or should I go full egg or 1 HP? I'm trying to right now. Nice. You need 2 artisans. I do have 2 artisans. Okay, that vice stats I don't have. That vice stats I don't have. Well, we shall see what we can make work. That's my vice looking like. A little bit less than every quadrant you just mentioned. But they do have time weave and swift rush. Yeah, I would need this dude 6-star actually. Wait, do we have enough material? I wouldn't mind to 6-star vice, fuck it. That helps a little bit with stats. Now we're close on what you mentioned. Mio doesn't need egg. If Mio doesn't need egg, why the hell are you rocking him in the first place? Made him sex there. Why not? Wait, was that one from you? Yep, it was. It's a reward from the final boss. I actually have no clue. Well, I guess we just use this. We shall see how difficult it is. So wait, you select which team you use first, right? Yeah. I need the team with light and dark, which is this one. Yeah. You gone, you and you in. Should I even care about what I put in the other teams or not care at all? Because this is like half-geared shit. Super half-geared. Yeah, I guess I just want to keep one team for clearing it anyways, I guess. Any mechanics on the boss that I have to keep in mind? Or just smack the boss? Probably not an auto, though. Freaking stun. Anyone, you know, working on optimizer for the modules? No, I don't. Is it just 1 HP bar or more? I think that was more, right? Guess I should use you on the sides to freeze. Just one? Okay. Can taunt the boss, apparently. Taunting bosses be like HOP. Yeah, Vice is kind of busted, not gonna lie. Also, I do have a max skilled Mio, which I guess not everyone has that's doing this shit. Loki, Jesus, take the wheel. Like, I'm not sure why I'm manualing when I'm pretty sure that Otto would use the exact same skills as I'm using right now. The fuck was even that? Wait, that's part Jesus take the wheel. I guess Vice didn't provoke there. Auto it more say we're still gonna auto it. We're still gonna auto it. Jesus take the wheel. I guess that's Vice skill 1 is more important than skill 2. That's probably the issue. Because then she doesn't go for firing my laser. Lily always targets the one with the highest attack. Should I focus more on taunt or should I focus more on the other skill? The attack down. I think taunt, right? You need to S2 from Lily to Vice. Does actually make sense. I will do that in the higher runs. I think this one is still kind of okay-ish. But in higher runs, that definitely makes sense, yeah. Noob freezes. What the fuck was even that? Oh, damn resistance. Maybe I'll still need it in this one too. Yeah, I probably do. That HP you gain though. But you can even dot this boss. That's actually kind of busted. Them resists. I don't like it when that thing resists my unit. This might be death for the thing again. Almost. Remotely close. How many tofu in Mio? Mio is max tofu. How many tofu? Jesus. Oh man, this dude. Either this or this. I think 2 more randoms. Well, good choice, good choice. Oh wait, now we open all of it? I thought it would open after you do the whole thing. That's how Sturby calls it. Nice, nice. I guess we opened and everything. 27. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Don't mind if I do. And these you only get this extra because you already cleared the whole thing then, I guess. Yeah, you did. Oh, okay. So actually, only hard is important. I'm not sure if you get all of the rewards regardless after. Like, if you didn't clear it all, I guess you get the rewards the moment it resets. I guess for the first rotation, we can go for an S2. Or an S3 it is. To be honest, I feel like Valerian doesn't do all too much in this fight as well. Then why do you need 3 teams if 1 team dies or some shit? Yeah, actually a clause with a slow would maybe be better than Valerian. Like, can you add clause to this team? No, you can't. At least, no, I don't think so. Yeah, I can imagine this with a dot team doing a little bit easier. But this still kind of works. Speed buff first, I guess. Vice is so broken, man. Holy hell. Let's do this one first. Well, we actually could have done the S3. The ads die at some point. Oh yeah, true. You also have that going for you. Yeah, with this, the ads are never gonna die. Well, you could focus on the ads, but not really worth it. Not sure if an oboe would do more than this. Oh no, wait, you can't use oboe in this team. Yeah, now you could get stunned and screwed over by a stun at some point or so. Since we already have speed buff, I think this is a safer route. Is in the last one a lot harder, or is it kind of same? Just speed checking, make sure you land the debuffs and GG. You do already have your skill, so there's no worth in going for an S3. Nice Provocarino. We don't have speed buff at the moment, but we'll get it on Mio's turn regardless. Rather have 2 chances for landing the provoke. Yeah, max skill, Mio, and like near max skills, Lily definitely do help out a lot on this. Svi is not the exact same as Rin. I think Rin has it on skill 1. Plus, Vice has healing. I don't think Rin has healing. Cards for up to 36. Oh, I don't remember those exact numbers, to be honest. Why Mio hit the minions? Skill 1 can freeze. Plus her damage output is not that crazy anyways. It's not the highest of freeze chances, but it's still a substantial amount where I would say it's nice. Oh, it didn't land it over there, but it landed over there. See, the resistance over there could have been a freeze, but then it wasn't. I noticed I'm zoning out. I didn't actually notice if it had the taunt or not. Okay, no taunts. But probably dies on this hit. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 6-minute run. A lengthy one. But W is W. So yeah, in the end, all you get from this is just more of that, which in the end, it's fine. Many people cleared hell. Actually, a lot of people cleared hell. I'm not even in top 50 right now. Now, Spiram also cleared all of it. Let's join those people. Taunt, shield, death skill. But no healing. Or pushback. That kind of hurts. So what do we have to do for the boss? Give it very little turns and taunt it with Vice. That's pretty much game plan. And you give the Lily twin trick to the Vice. And that makes things a lot easier. Can we use Tiamat? Wouldn't really see what Tiamat holds value in this. Any skill ups on Vice? Full. But he's relatively easy to skill. Because he doesn't cost that much stuff. And you can just buy the things from the shops. It's not that expensive. Just takes you a few times of doing things to get it. Does anyone here in chat actually have a good team for Rengokutsu? It's the only thing that I'm really lacking and I would love to farm at the moment. Don't you have a taunt? She has taunt on skill 3, but it's cooldown. Just the issue. Don't standard team wins 1 out of 10 max? Yeah, that's my issue. That is exactly my issue as well. I think we rather just skill 1 for taunt. Yep. It's better to have 2 chance to taunt rather than a speed buff, I would say. Okay, the double resistor. Feeling the new LD would make it consistent. That might be a thing. That might actually be a thing, yeah. She kind of feels like an upgraded the thing, right? I think we push back. Oh, wait, that one was... do we lap? Yeah, we do lap. Okay, I have to land the taunt right now or we go GG reset. Okay. No taunt in that one. Taunt Arena on that one. She was also showcased in that video. True. Yeah, she was showcased in exactly that dungeon. That's very true. Okay, we have no taunt, but I think I will lap. Good thing that wasn't stunned, otherwise I would have big problems. I mean, Holden was showcased in Doki Doki. Yeah, that's Tyro. That is Tyro. Also, the way they showcased it was like they used different sets for showing the stats as they used for in the game itself. Oh, wait, I totally forgot about this. The guys on the YouTube side, you should always remind me to do this, man. I always forget to do that. Okay, no taunts. You play with sounds? For streaming, yeah. But it's actually for the side of YouTube. Because YouTube doesn't have any music on the background. I would say the sound things, if you're actively playing, they're not bad. Yeah, the Rengokutsu team is just like, it's ass. For YouTube viewers. Well, if you have YouTube Premium, then you don't have ads, so they have that part going for them. Can't you play no copyright songs? Yeah, but then I have to play no copyright songs on both, which I don't want to do. Or you would play your own music in the meantime, that's also a possibility. I guess dots do a lot more damage on this thing than the thing is doing, right? You have all AI songs? That is true, I do have the AI songs. But they're very Summoners War, I hate this game focused. Which is maybe not the thing that we want to be playing now. Okay, we have to land this taunt. Thank you. Does do 80% less damage, but her HP feels so big. Yeah, my run on Nightmare was like 6.5 minutes. I feel like we're already 6 in on this one right now. We're half HP. I would say skill 3 does good damage though. Especially if the vulnerable is on it. Can't clear last Oyan stage. Do we know if get rewards even without beating? We don't know yet. We'll find out when Asia Surf is the first one to get the rewards, I guess. Not sure how much longer that is, actually. Should be soonish, right? The reset of Asia server. It's in 20 minutes. Well, I guess we know in 20 minutes then for the people that are on Asia server. It's already reset even. Okay. Four minutes ago. Do you then know if you get the rewards regardless of clearing or not? Rewards given out even if you don't clear. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense that you get everything. They send an email. Good, good. So at least we don't have to make another video, hate Reddit post and that kind of shit on that. Pew pew. Pew. Anyone knows the next event? Yes, we do already know those. I'll check in a second. It's pretty much like recycled events, to be honest, but... There was one new one, the cage crumble. I can't go into the cage crumble because you need to be level 15 or so. Okay, no taunt. Taunt, nice. Cage need 15 units. Okay. Interesting. What are the rewards on Cage? As long as it's not infinite train. I actually got to infinite train to the last stage like 4 or 5 times. But then every time I couldn't kill the final thing. Okay, no provoke. No provoke again. Is this going to be the end? Please don't tell me. Oh, I do lap. Please provoke on this. Thank you. Oof. That started to look a little scary for my liking. One yellow tofu, maybe, or very close. Yeah, a yellow tofu we like. Kind of like to call it tofus as well, actually. Got triple S on the train once. Nice. Bourgeois. Okay, one more S3 rotation and we're done. Yep, should be good to go. Do you have 3 times Akon Vice? No, I have double 1 HP. I think he needs the 1 HP. Sure, he can miss some taunts, but It's important to survive as well. Yeah, Shada was really good in train, that's true. I did it with a Messiah though. Nice, 8 minutes. Less than I thought. But nice, good clears. So that makes us number 36. Wait, these guys all cleared it super close to one another. I was the first one to clear it. Yesterday, midnight. Makes sense. Well, after patch made it a lot easier for the Nikonana. I still have a fair amount of this to do. I think I'll still throw it at... probably Nikonana. Or I should do some Sharon. Like these two, I would love to farm these two, but I can't. Does anyone have a good Shadow Flame Hoyan team without a dot? 5-1-1 for Linglo or 1-1-5 for Claws. Kind of depends what you want to farm first. If you use more Claws, then go for Claws. If you use more Linglo, then go for Linglo. To find good, something that doesn't die an insane amount. There's only some Salins teams. Yeah, I don't have Salins. That's rather interesting. Oh wait, does silence also work, I guess? Wait, how does this even work? Also doesn't have a codecker, so are you gonna go for an S3 regardless? Yeah, it does do the S3 regardless. Okay. Could I replicate similar team? Wait, this is even auto, he's spamming skills. This looks so RNG. Well, I guess Lily does wake up the two sides, which isn't great. Looks like a safe run, but... Dots Salins only lose like 1 out of 10. Yeah, I don't have Salint and I don't have dots. It's kind of the issue in both. Is this Summoners War 2? No, very different game. Is your Forgetfulness even 2 turns? I guess 1 turn, right? Rosa, Lily, Kraken, Freya. Ah, yeah, it's 2 turns. Yeah, 2 turns is pretty nice, I guess. I could do something with a Mio, but... I don't think it would be any safe. Mio claws the thing. It's just that you still need 2 rotations for you to maybe get a skill in, which is also kind of a thing, maybe. Yeah, Mio starts with an S3, which is kind of bad for this one. And I didn't do anything to... I could try out Obo as the damage. Obo, Lily, Mio, healer. I could give that a try. Only issue is that Obo skill 2 doesn't do anything. Alright, you're still on the super fast set. Super fast. How good is Vice in that dungeon? The Thing Obol? Not really sure if the Thing and Obol are good. I could try out Vice though. Well, they provide heal block at some point, right? That's kind of a bad way to take. The Thing, Kazuya, me, Klaus. Yeah, I did see that one just now, yeah. I did see that one. So it's going to be you. You would need to have highest attack. Do you actually have that? Not even by a long shot. Well, let's just manual to see if the idea works. New event can get you 60. Oh, that's not bad. That not bad at all. Freaking mosquitoes. Need to have codex for Obol. Isn't this codex off rotation after the first usage of codex? I can resist. That thing hurts. Like a motherfucker. 21k, holy hell, man. What the fuck am I supposed to do against 21k hits? To be honest, I don't even get it how he does that much damage. Love those resistance. And boss's elemental advantage. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, okay. Fair, fair, fair. Now I understand. Thank you for pointing that out. Was rather close. Yeah, that's... Yeah, I forgot about that part. It worked until it didn't. What would make sense then? I kind of still like the Mio. It gives me more chance for more rotation. You think Vice is usable without skill ups? No. Like, you put like the weaklet dice things in him. You can buy those from the shop. It's really easy to get. I could go Chachi the guard. It's pushbacks. He's single target though. I think she's good because of the skill one. Not a big fan of Lily Mio because of overlapping speed buff. Yeah, that's kind of true. It's kind of true. But it helps for the other stuff, I guess. Okay, maybe we go back to Chachi the G. My original team idea was Chachi the G with Linglo and Obol. No, maybe if we give you a Codecker. I don't mind to give you a Codecker. I have plenty of those. Wait, Alright, let's give you the codec with more speed. Can you show Vice, please? Sure. This is Vice. You want to focus on high HP, high speed, high egg. Did you use an unskilled Marvel earlier? Yep, yeah, I did. I used this Marvel. Okay. This Marvel cleared Nikonana. Well, the rest kind of cleared it. 6-star? You don't need to 6-star Vice. I just did it for the other stage. Because I could make plenty 6-stars, I guess. Ah, wait. I actually don't have enough material right now to make another 6-star, but I think I'm relatively close. The thing 1-5 or level 4. Level 4 is fine, but I would recommend to max him at some point. You mainly want to get these two. These two are very important, but this one is actually pretty nice too. Which one? EtherNet Rally Finables. What do you mean rewards are got even when not killing Finables? You still get that, yeah. Did you win the game? I did spend a bit, yeah. But I also have been promoted by this game a fair bit of time, so that's pretty much just recycled money, to be honest. So you... I could go Valerian, but I don't really like Valerian in a super long fight. You have a codecker right now, yep. Chachi to G. Let's actually give you the time with Gigabyte. Did I actually save that whole set? I should have saved that set. Was it this one? Yeah, that was this one. Let's actually save that fan. Wait, I just want to rename it. Am I not allowed to rename things? Ah, yeah, here. Yeah, that's so encryptic that I'm definitely not gonna remember what it was for, but sure. Now we just got Ling Low, final. Yeah, I could do. I think that the boss still starts one-shotting at some point. Attack down would be nice, but can't really think of a proper attack down that's not light. Shall we use on Vice? Gigabyte. Oh wait, Owl sitting over there. Last one was Chachi to G. Get that. Ooh, that's a real nice one. That's a solid speeder right there. Wait, do you boost the right one? Nope, you don't. Well, we don't have to immediately. Let's first do a manual run, see if it would work. Well, actually, you would kind of have to manual this then regardless, because otherwise your skill from you is kind of wasted. Kind of a bad rotation. Oh, well, you're silenced anyways. Are you using stabilizers? I haven't used any since 2X, but since I'm playing in a tournament this weekend, actually 2 tournaments, I might, but I'm not sure yet. Because we have no clue when the next 2X will come. I would recommend other people to hold it though, but doesn't mean that I will do that myself. Man, it feels like that this dude has so freaking much HP. They should have nerfed this dude instead of Nikonan, in my opinion. Freaking silence. And wound. Did you invest Tofus into Linglo? Yes, skill 1 has Tofus. Let's nerf Rengoku first. He's awful. I fully agree. Not against that suggestion at all. Codex just proc, so I still have skill. Okay, what you said was right. Codex makes things a lot better. But it feels definitely more of a manual run than an auto run. Yeah, 2-turn silence, but what the hell are you gonna do against that? Except for die a horrible death. Which we're almost doing over here now as well. Big peak. Wait, I think if I clear this one, I clear... Oh, Jesus. Can you maybe not do that much damage? Thank you. Don't tell me you kill this right now. Don't tell me... Yeah, you kill that right now. Wait, how much are these 2 final dots gonna do? Not enough, for sure. It's also kind of in your face. You're silenced! I'm so scared for these dots, not gonna lie. Just not gonna give you turns. Okay, died. Okay, instantly freaking a good one. Well, that's absolutely worthless, thank you. Yeah, that's not the safest of runs out there. Oh wait, if we do share an inferno, then we get... Wait, we can actually easily do that. I think it's even completely geared. Yep, it is. Wait, did I do this? I thought it was Ling Lo in here. Oh no, probably not. Looking at elements, I was wrong. How do you beat this? This team pretty much. You need the Chachi the G. And I just clap damage. I think I kind of like him more on the Kodak though. I'm not sure if Gigabyte is the right play. I think Kodak is probably better play. Don't know what you're missing? Probably damage. That's a lot of cases the case. Yeah, if you have Kodak, you have one more turn of immunity, which is really nice. Should give him a Kodaker. But then he doesn't have the time weave. Whatever. No, I think Kodaker is really a must by the looks of this. Give me his Kodaker. A replace, yes sir. I do have max dupe the thing, that's definitely a thing, yeah. The thing is a thing. Okay, show the thing. Show thing. I tried the Fury Edge, but it's actually... I get slightly more stats out of this at the moment. Which is kind of surprising, to be honest. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, momentum is really good if you use a lot of debuffs, but in sharing you're not using any debuffs, so it's bad. Aurora, you're not using that many debuffs, so it's bad. But for example, Rengokutsu, you're using a lot of debuffs, momentum really good. Terramatan, you're using a lot of debuffs, really good. Yeah, that's pretty much why you use the thing nowadays. Yeah, these are actually pretty fast clears. Let's see what's the next one to ask. Probably you asked me to do Rengokutsu. I bet you, I bet you. Oh, I was already cleared on that. I really like this one, but how the fuck am I gonna do these? Did you try Onslaught on 8 or Keen Eyes on 8? I tried... I don't remember. I think Onslaught on 8, not Keen Eyes on 8. Yeah, pretty sure it was Onslaught on 8. I definitely do like myself a Pergola Dice. Yeah, Golden Tofu, that's nice, right? Did you clear all rally? Yeah, I cleared fully on the EtherNet rally. Don't want to manual for hours. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, even if you manual for hours, you're gonna be... like, getting fucked over so many times, right? That's really an issue. Alright, let me ask my main dude for doing... for Phantom Theater. You have 11 or 13 Tovus waiting for Yelly. That's insane. Yeah, these rewards are really good. I got in the last one, I got a lot of these. Oh, that's actually another. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, I'm not gonna have that many for Yelly. That's kind of sad. Well, first I have to just get used 12. That's fair. Drop rates feel so bad when autoing. Man, let me tell you this. Let me show you how many White Knights or White Fangs I have. I have this many White Fangs. And if we filter by... this is the only one that I'm looking for. Game. Like, that's the only thing I've been looking for Nikonana. And I've been trying to get it for a very long time. Didn't get any. Can you also say... I would like to have... must read all requirements. I want to have ore requirements. Apparently not the case. The Fury Edge I have 2 right now. Colossal Guard 0. Smite 2. Evil Guard 2. Either Plague 6. Well, also 3 different can have Either Plague. That's, I guess, a thing. Well, the thing is, if you check this... I have a few to work with. Just a few. You go say, you having it doesn't help me. That's actually also a Fury Momentum. That's perfect. Yeah, I did like about 3k stability in Nico as well, yeah. Yeah, Fury Momentum is probably highest damage output on Rengokutsu. I would say. Oh wait, we can do these too. It's so late in the day that everyone already did theirs, Max. Now we could manual some more of the Shadow Flame Oyan. Because it would be nice if I get another perfect Lattice from those kind of things before the Saturday. And this last few I blasted pretty fast anyways. 1 second, let me actually close the door. It's getting kind of late for me to be shouting. Pure Momentum, Fury Edge. That's really good too. Yep, now I can shout a little bit more. Just a little bit. Remember what comp you cleared for share and Ethernet Rally light green? To be honest, no, not really. I did it on the previous stream, but don't really remember what I used. I still have to do a fair amount of Amber Track as well, but we still have a bunch of days to do the Amber Track. That's going to be until the 30th. That's Monday. Okay, so I could do that like Saturday, Sunday-ish. But I definitely would have to do more of these as well. It's good rewards. Probably will be for the stream tomorrow. Yeah, I think will be for the stream tomorrow. Yeah, let's do some more Shadow Flame Oyans. But it will be manuals. Yeah, I did clear Nikonana. .teams work there right now, so that's probably your best bet. Wait, I gave you Kodecker. You said Sanya makes the progress hard? Yep, kinda. It's funny that some people are still complaining, it's like, Shadow Sanya has nerfs. Like, it's kinda fine. Don't worry, guys. You use it in plenty of places. Wait, we're missing... Ah, yeah, of course you're missing that. Wait. Do you want both on the Kodecker? No, we're gonna give Time Wave to you on the other side. On the other side. Ether Plague would be really nice on you as well. But I would have to do Aurora for that, I guess. Okay, you're Gucci, you're Gucci, you Gucci, and you Gucci. Only issue is that if I were to let it auto, that you have the most amount of attack because of higher stars. But I don't think that this would clear on auto for dear shit without a Shadow Sign in the first place. It's not really worth it to do S3 right now. Should wait until after these things move. If you were always to have such a rotation on auto, it would be really nice. That does kind of hurt. I think that also the codec is reset right now fully, right? No, codec is 3 turns away. Wait, that comes in a line with your skill right now, I guess. Yeah, that hurts. Ah, fuck it, in cleanse the heal. Or cleanse that. One turn away from it though. This might be bad. Whatever you do, don't go on that one over there. Wait, you do have your skill up, right? Yeah. Yeah, I guess on manual it's very doable. Yes, that by dodge running up. Nice. 2 minutes auto per, or 2 minutes manual per. New events coming tomorrow? Yep. There's a few more that came. They had it in the event notice. Wait, let me check for you. Like this thing, they had the event notice over here. Some materia. So it's in the second cycle, so we will have Cubic Game just ended. Candy Party and Shell Story. Ooh, for Shell Story, I would like to mention that you have to make sure that every time you try to get on the cat, because the cat gives you a chance to buy the stability pods. You already clear Amber Track Hearts? No. No, I'm legit at 12 there. I still have to do a lot of stage, but I think that will be for the stream of tomorrow. Shell, do you recommend for Doki Doki? Oh, not sure. Not sure, maybe anyone else in the chat can tell you? I don't have Doki Doki, so... Giga or Unicorn? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, rotation is a little bit bad right now. Because they're not really stunned for that long. I'm gonna check, are you rooting on Obel? 202.
海潮在催促我。拉比翁，上吧！觉悟吧，你也不赖我。
That hurts.
轮到我的海流，不畏一切。这么快
Obel's 5 in the stars. You have your Kodak next turn. Should I wait there for 1 turn? I think I will. Could be my death, but let's see. No, it's not that bad. In a way, it works all random shop events, but not sure. Why was this? I think that's a different shop. I think that shop is different than the shop from the Shell party, whatever it's called. Because I've never seen the stability in that one. How did you do Nikonana EtherNet Rally? Hit like a truck capture unit to just Lillian damage. I actually went for... wait, what was the team? Lillian Marvel. Marvel permanently pushing back. And then with a Vice for taunts and make sure that every turn of the Nikonana was useless. And then I used the thing to shoot my Messiah free. And then try to do enough damage while taunting and pushing back. But I even did it with a Marvel that was level 1, 3-starred, and had no skill ups. And you can kill it with dodge, yep. If you have a Shadow Sanya, then go for that route. It's a lot easier. I did the one with where I could use Obel, I used Obel. And GG's. Reset the event tomorrow? Nah, we won't. Otherwise, they would have mentioned the reset event. I would have liked the reset event as well. I put a little bit too many Latices in Claws, hoping that Claws would work, but Claws doesn't work that well in the end for me. Latice's income too slow? No. The amount of units you pull too fast. We're getting too many units. That's the real issue. Well, I think it's still good to use Yelly next to Claws. I think the combination of them two is still really strong. I don't think it's a full-on replacement for your armor break. It's more like a backup armor break, in my opinion. I think. But that's more of like what I think, rather than what I know. Same that I think that I didn't land jack shit of dots on the first few rotations. It's also too much in your face. It's like, you're silent, shut the fuck up. Okay, calm down.
海潮在催促我，聆听吧。到我的回合了。
Ruxbone video comments. Oh, that's the video of like this whole game is shit and you actually have to grind to get anything video? I think his video did have a fair point, or like a few fair points, which does make sense. But also a lot of points were like, yeah, that's the game. It's like, you can't say it's like, oh, I have to grind in a grindy game. It's shit. It's like, yeah, that's the name of the game. I don't know. But then again, I come from Summoners War. We're used to the grind. Is this a Summoners War clone? Wouldn't say so, no. I should have waited one rotation with the S3 there, actually. Because now I'm off rotation for the codec. His points were not making sense when he came from Honkai Star Rail. Well, that's the thing, like, Honkai Star Rail is a single-player game. Like, that's just, it's a different vibe, it's a different game, it's a different style, it's very different in too many senses. Yeah, like, it's way more similar to Summoners War and Epic 7 than it is similar to a Honkai Star Rail. And then you have people from Honkai Star Rail being like, it's not like Honkai Star Rail. It's like, yeah, that's kind of a thing with a PvP game. That is not like Honkai Star Rail. That's why Honkai Star Rail doesn't have PvP. I don't know, man. Like, for a bunch of the things he was pointing out, I'm like, yeah, you're calling water wet. I'm like, yeah, we know. And then a few takes I was like, yeah, kind of makes sense. But also, for some, like, it was more on the communication side. I was like, yeah, kind of makes sense what you're saying. But for a lot of the other points, I was like, yeah. Quit Honkai Star Rail, it's boring. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, people want to be OP. Like, that's the thing. That is actually very much current day and age mindset. Everyone wants to be the most OP motherfucker. But no one wants to put effort to be the most OP motherfucker. How are you gonna be the most OP motherfucker if someone else is a motherfucker that actually puts effort and time? You're only the most OP person on the planet in a single player game. If you like to be a casual player that just comes home from work, chills with the children for a bit, they put them to bed, and then can play a game for an hour, then you play a single player game. Because if you play a multiplayer game, you have people that have no jobs, no kids, beating your ass really badly. As this boss is destroying my ass right now. Like, that's just a big difference. Like, you cannot expect to compete with people that play way more hours than you. And if you want to do that, play a single player game. Nothing wrong with that. But people want to be the most OP dude. Sorry, you're not gonna be the most OP dude in a multiplayer game. It's just a thing. He still has 2 dots that I can work with. I think I might still be good for a clear. Next dot is going to do 16k as well. Oh, okay, he already had that. Yikes, I did not expect to have the double hitter right away. And have way more money. That's also a thing. In the end, time is an investment, money is an investment. For sure. And to be honest, I wouldn't call this game super pay to win. Like, if you want to see real pay to win, start playing Summoners War, man. Like, Tectone was bragging about putting... I think Tectone was... I've seen videos about him bragging that he puts 600k in Genshin. Brother, Kalian Bao did that in the first month. What are you talking about? Like, what are you talking about? Kalian Bao did that in Summoners War in 1 month. There's always a bigger potato telling you. Tectone is actually brain dead. I saw the reaction of Tectone on that video. And I like the guy. Don't get me wrong. I like Tectone. But the information he was saying over there was so fucking misinformed. Not knowing the game. Not how things happened. Like, that's the thing. Like, he played in the tournament against me. He did not want to play me. For the people that were here, you have seen that. He has this video of like, I accidentally won a 2K tournament. Fair, he did win. Well, his team won because it was a team effort. It was not just him winning. But the match against me, which he was so proud about in his other videos, wasn't in there. What? Wait, why not? Why was your match against the top 10 Etheria player? I'm not a top 10 Etheria player in the first place. Not sure where you get that information, but thank you, I guess. But yeah, definitely quite misinformed, I guess. But also, to be honest, he barely played the game by himself. He had, like, Sarah was playing, like, pretty much up the whole account for him. And he did also mention that he was playing against people that spent more than him. Whereas in his... what's it called? I think in his first streams or during the tournament, he mentioned he spent 8K. Then in the video of not liking the game, he said, I spent 1.4. Like, whatever is true, I don't care. Can't look in your wallet. If you want to spend 8, spend 8. But those are very different numbers from one another. It's called an account manager. Yeah, that's we call it in Summoners War the exact same thing, yeah. We have that term too. Well, then again, I have nothing against Tecton. I think he's a great guy, he makes great content, but he's really good for the rage bait. But he's a smart man on the YouTube space and everything, man. In the end, you don't get close to 1 million followers if you're doing things bad. Like, absolutely. Did he actually end up playing against you? Yeah, he ended up playing against me. But the moment he won one match, and that was because I slightly misdrafted, but I didn't have my Messiah on Bulwark. Otherwise, I would have won that one, because then the draft would have been easier. But he started off with the Lily first pick, and we definitely noticed in that whole tournament, Lily first pick was pretty much like 80% win rate. There was only one match won, where the Lily owner lost, and that was me playing against the Lily. I was the only player that actually won against the Lily once. So he had the first pick, so he definitely had the upper hand in that. And then he won that first match, fair and square, definitely. But he was right away, it's like, okay, I won, no best of 3, GG's, GG's. It's like, sure, man, sure. Yeah, that's the thing, everyone put resources into her, so that's... Everyone had the fast set on that, so it was either Lily or Mio. And the thing is, if my Lily was stolen, I had to go Mio, my Mio was mostly banned. And then I had to go for my Bulwark comp. But my Bulwark comp was kind of having holes in there where not everyone was Bulwark. And that was kind of bad. Okay, remove the kind of bad part. It was bad. But then again, I think it, like, the moment I saw him do the very first promotion for the game, he was straight up saying, it's like, I only would like this game for the PvP. I'm like, this is not gonna be your game. The Messiah not on Bulwark hurt? Yep, I do have Messiah for Bulwark. That's why I have Count right now. Yeah, like, the thing, like, the allegations he's having against him, like, I don't want to repeat any of those, because I don't know what's true. And I'm not gonna speculate what is or isn't true in his personal space. That's just a simple fact. I have no clue what the man does furthermore in his personal space. And I don't want to speculate what is or isn't true, because I simply don't know. And I don't care. Like, that's also a thing. And if there was actually hard evidence, the guy would have been cancelled anyway, so... Probably there's not. That thing is hurting my ass. Uh-oh, I died. Yep. That part we can't clear. Are you planning on building Hoyan for PvP anytime soon? I absolutely would love to build a Hoyan, but it's just... There's I still want to, like, what's on my to-do list for building? Wait, let me grab the notepader. I love the notepader. You know I love me some old good old notepader. We have the notepader. We have the notepader. Notepader. Okay, so what I would love to build right now is Rahu. I would love to build Hellkit. I would love to build my Heinrich back up again. I think Heinrich will be number 1 actually between all of those. Then I would love to build a Hoyan. And of course probably Yeli if I do pull it. So those are probably the ones that get my Latisis anytime soon. But the thing is, I think she needs max. Needs S3 max. Not sure. S3 max. I hope. I'm not sure if you have your speed in... Where's the speed of Hellkit? I hope his speed is not in S1. And you kind of want to have max, which... Yeah, that looks a lot. Upgraded Freya looks nice too. True. Rahul is really nice too. Hellkit 3 is speed. Okay, then just 3 max. That's chill. What time the new character releases? I think on that day reset? No. It's somewhere in the morning. I'm pretty sure it's not an Asia server there yet, right? Nope, it's not. No, it comes a little later, and I've seen about that. Have you already tried on the test server? Be honest. My honest answer, and that's my 100% full honest answer, is I don't know if I still have access to the test server. I haven't tried, but I'm pretty sure we do not. But my 100% honest answer is I don't know if we still have access to that thing. I think it was just a server that was used for content creators to be able to make content while the game wasn't fully live yet. Probably be skipping for Yeli. Well, that's the thing. A lot of people have too much shit to work on regardless anyway, so it's a good option to skip. What's the notepad for? This is the 2 builds in RTA. That is the notepad for. And let's also include already built. I would say usable right now is Mio. What's actually numbered? Mio, Lily. That's number 2 then. That's how numbering works. 3 Messiah, 4 Ling, 5 Claws. More of a question mark if I want to use that, but it is usable, I guess. Obel for sure. 7. What else do I have? Would I say Chachi the guard? Chachi Maji? I could use Kazuya. Oh wait, 2 build. I forgot about one really important one. Probably even Mia. The thing, yep, good one too. Yeah, I have a fair amount of units built, but I also still feel like I can use Viper. Viper is also draftable for me, I guess. So yeah, I'm sitting at about 10-ish usable units, which is okay-ish, but it's not that much. I definitely feel that I lack in a few quadrants. I'm also not sure if I want to rebuild a normal Sanya. Use Mia and PvP anywhere. Minya can be very good for Aurora, and I've seen some people do Terramatan with her as well. I should actually remember to save that final skill at that moment every time.
太常在此聆听吧。
Valerian, good one, good one. Definitely do have myself a Valerian.
有危险了，这就是你们的终点。
Are you streaming tomorrow early? Most likely, yeah. Most likely. Guess we had a for ready for RTA. Yeah, kind of. What else am I missing? Could pick a... Well, my Freya's 6-star. Freya's definitely... Could definitely go for that as well. Alright. I would say Vice. Vice is an option. Yeah, that's about it. Ooh, she would also be kind of on my list of like... She good, she good. Do you know the speed brackets? No, I would say if I hit the guys that are like, if we check it this way, I'm probably losing right now. Yep, I'm losing because my defense half geared. I would say people around this ranks kind of outspeed me ish. Well, let's see it like this. The people on the 10 tend to outspeed my 172, like plus 172. And the people on the left side, the 4 and the 6s, mostly do not outspeed my plus 172. You want to max 80% of the units of the game as everyone? Yeah, kind of. Kind of. Yeah, it's hard to prioritize like which ones first, because you need a fair amount of units for like PvE and stuff. Like I went up for hard on Claws because I thought Claws would make me able to do Rengokutsu. Rengokutsu is still ass. Let me tell you that much. Rengokutsu still ass. Oh, this is also the very final one. Yeah, it's the very final one. Okay, we're definitely not clearing this fast. Or even remotely fast. Didn't find anyone that outspeed you yet? Well, the thing is, I would be a lot faster if I actually did pick up the... Swift Raid, but I haven't gotten my Swift Raid part yet. That would give me a whole like 19 speed extra. It's just an issue that I don't have that as of yet. Let me quickly put up my dailies on summoners where I've been forgetting on that. 224. Yeah, you're probably not gonna get... Who do you even place that on? Like, that is super hard to tune to anything. 224, that's insane amount of speed, my man. Yeah, I'm not remotely close. Even not with getting that extra thinging. I'm not at 224 with that, no. Mio Marvel, which is bullet Tsuki. Tsuki actually does really work with that, yeah, that's true. Tsuki into a crazy stats on Messiah. You're Gucci. Wait, which server are you? You're not Europe server, right? Global one, okay. Yeah, I did do a fair amount of Doki farming, but I didn't get like crazy speeds. I got fair speeds, but not crazy. That set also has 150 AC. Ooh, that's insane. When you max on Chachi the G, skill 3, you can go for skill 2 as well, but mainly skill 3 is important. Don't kill it. That hurts. That is a massive artisan shield right there.
海潮在催促我。你也不赖嘛！看我的！我可以的，上吧！
危险了，
Got 5 quad rolls already? Holy shit.
这就是你们
Wait, quad rolls is red or is the yellow one? It's yellow one, right? Penta rolls is the red one.
周末拉比翁，上吧！
Yellow. I don't think I have a single yellow. I have everything on 3 rolls, but nothing on quad rolls.
轮到我登场了吗？歌唱吧！
So everything is like between 11 and 13 speed. And for the shell, the highest I have is 16. I have 2 16s, but I never got like a 19 or a 20.
到我的回合，小熊座。
But 5 of those already. That's absolutely insane, my man. Not gonna be speed contesting yo ass. I guess you'll be playing in the EWS as well.
有危险，
觉悟吧！嘿，轮到我登场了吗？
Lost on up till on 0.5 HP. Fucking hell. Oh, that's so ass.
聆听吧。
Rolled a 20 on Gigabyte today. Grats. Yeah, the very first time didn't register for anything yet. Oh, then you're probably not in.
是你们的终点。
到我的，
Because the register phase is already over. Focusing on setting up PvP first. Fair. I also feel like that I'm so not ready for a PvP tournament, to be honest. But I kind of guess
海潮
me with like the other like 120 participants, so.
觉悟。
Is it possible to oval this without Lily? If you have Shadow Sanya, then yes. Without, no.
列车平稳到
Yeah, the moment that we got into the mythic shells with the Nico Nana Hell stage, I straight up blew like 2 million training data for like a 10 speed.
我听见了。
I'm not sure what the criteria are to get in, but I'm invited, I'm in.
有危险，
But maybe it was also still from me having like a decently high rank in the beta.
觉悟。
Because in the beta I was rank 26 or so?
小熊座。
So I think I'm actually in through being in from the beta.
有危险了，
到我的，
But I'm not 100% sure.
海潮在催促我。歌唱吧！
But yeah, it's pretty cool and fast that they're already doing tournaments. But it's definitely kind of early too.
有危险了，这就是你们的终点。
停后。轮到我登场了吗？
And I'm also playing in another Tomayas Cup tournament. That's the same tournament that was last time with Tectone. But this time I will have teammates that are actually OP. Like nothing against Mr. Poke and Gacha Smack. Really nice people. But they were kind of new in the game.
还是有点，
And that was noticeable.
我可以的，上吧！
Like they were very happy with like a plus 130 speed or something. Which was like, yeah, I'm kind of rocking the... Oh, wait, I should have used the S3. I'm kind of rocking like the 150, 160 right now. And they were like, oh, is that normal? I was like, I guess. Teammates that can win one round. Yeah, kind of. Teammates that don't get one shot in one round.
有危险了，这就是你们的
Because pretty much my whole teammates, both of them got one shot in every match they did. It was still entertaining. I had a lot of fun. It was actually one of the most fun streams I've done in a very long time.
看我的！
有危，
轮到我登场，歌唱吧！这么快？哎，绝平后！你也不赖嘛！哎，
But I would say also in this game, I enjoy the PvP so much more than I enjoy the PvP in Summoner's War. Because in here, if you lose, 9 out of 10, it feels like, okay, fair. They just outdrafted me or outplayed me or had better gear or spent more or whatever. At least you're losing is semi-logical. Whereas if you lose in Summoners War, it's like, I lost to nonsense. No fire procs in this game, right? Nope. And also resistance checks are a lot less there. Sure, there are definitely a few RNG checks here and there. Absolutely. But it's no back-to-back Vios, quad despair stuns, blah 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 nonsense. Wait for Yelly. Yeah, Yelly might be an RNG factor, that's true. But the thing is with Summoners War, if you just don't connect 3 skills in a row, and then they proc back-to-back, what are you gonna do? Like, I had that today. I played a match. My Shio skill 3 on Zeratul did not stun. Then he went for a skill 3 of the Water Twin Angels that stripped both the immunity and the invisibility of my Shiho. And he gave the turn to the Zeratul. Zeratul was able to hit on an armor break with not enough damage to kill. Took the additional turn and killed. Yeah, I was really bad. I tilted so bad on this game today. I also, like, same Shiho. Shiho, skill 3, onto a Sierra. 6 out of 6 glances. 6 out of 6. With a 50 coin flip. Is a 1.5% chance to happen. And there were so many more of those kind of examples. It's just like 6 to 1 procs, 1 to 4 procs. It's like, brother, this ain't fun, man. This ain't fun. But you hear that from pretty much all streamers. I heard Jean B say the same thing. He's also just not having fun playing Summoners War RTA on stream. And he actually plays with a way more chill mindset than I do. Because he's just like, whether I win or lose, doesn't matter that much. I'll try to get my kind of chill rank. And for me, of course, I want to get a G3 rank. I've been getting G3 since January of 2029. It's been a while. But this might be legit the first season that I don't make it because it's just so much rockery RNG nonsense. Uh-oh, am I gonna die over now? It's rather close. These two are still stunned. Yep. So yeah, in the end, this game, yeah, sure, has a bit of RNG here and there as well. Definitely some matches are gonna be more RNG heavy than others. Absolutely. But it's not the next level rockery Summoners War is. 2019, so that's 2029. I'm living in the future. No, 2019, yes. What you miss is Despair set. Dude, if they add in Despair in this game, you're banned for life. You're banned for life. Fuck Despair. Despair is so freaking toxic in Summoners War right now that the biggest sick of shit stupid unit to counter it is legit a super meta pick right now and everyone's picking her. Josephine. Ugh. No one enjoys a meta where Josephine is the strongest unit or top 10 strongest unit in game. No one. No one. Also, I would say this game is a lot more enjoyable for PvE. There's a lot of PvE stuff to do. Whereas in Summoners War, it's just pretty much 3-4 dungeons. That's it. Can we ban Despair for Gyu specific? Yeah, exactly. Josie on Vile, man. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, no one likes to see that. No one's enjoying that. But I guess Comtois HQ is still thinking, nope, it's fine. Not sure where they're getting that information that they think it's fine, but I'm pretty sure they still think it's fine. No, there's no Yelly yet. It will be on like somewhere in the morning. I think it will be released for all of us at the same time, actually. Violent was the most fun set? No. PvE is rewarding, but that's also the thing. PvE over here, sure, there's some stages which are kind of like an RNG fuckfest, such as Rengokutsu. But most stages are actually, it feels rewarding if you clear them. Whereas, what is the most difficult thing of PvE in Summoners War? COA. The fuck is COA? I'm legit the first person to clear the floor 100 from all servers of COA in Summoners War. And I fucking hate the content. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's such an RNG fuckfest. Man, I still have nightmares of 18 Dark. I don't even want to talk about it. More like CBA, yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's no 18 Dark in this one. Sure, there's some hard stages, but you overcome that. You have ways to overcome like an 18 Dark kind of difficult stage in here. 18 Dark in Sky Arena is just like, keep on trying for about 18 hours. Maybe you get it, maybe you don't. Love that stream. I don't. I did not. Well, I must say the first few streams on the COA stuff was kind of fun because it was fresh and new. You tilted so hard? Yeah, I've never tilted so hard over PvE. That's definitely a thing. Holy hell. Especially the moment you get to the boss and you figure out all the way at the boss that taunt works, but threat state doesn't work. Like, why the fuck not? Why the fuck would threat state, which is pretty much the enemy can only target one specific unit to hit, the one that has the buff of the threat state, and then the boss completely ignored it and one-shot one of my units after like 4 hours of trying. I'm like, ah, fuck. Fuck was that good for? Yeah, I have no clue why they thought it was adding good content as well. But then again, check the current filler patches they have. They're doing jack shit, right? Like, I haven't seen them do anything useful in quite a while. Sure, they have some good quality of our lives here and there, but then again, that ain't the whole patch, mate. That ain't the whole patch. At least I pray that ain't the whole patch. And then you check, that is the whole patch. I'm like, ow. I guess. Like, they're probably busy with something. But I'm pretty sure they're busy with another collab, because collab is packs and packs is money. Should you 6-star your Lily first or DPS first? I would say DPS first. Lily you would only 6-star for the extra bit of speed. Yeah, that's definitely true what the doctor is saying. Don't go for a bad DPS. Well, I guess as a new player, you still have the chance of resetting regardless, so... The fuck happened over there? I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna be able to clear it without a oboe. The thing is totally fine for 6-star, yep. Really good one. So Burnal Summoners War, been grinding game for 11 years and I'm still trash. Yeah, that also does kind of happen. That also does kind of happen. Well, that's actually the issue for me. I kept pulling better units and better units. I pulled the Nefties, I pulled this, I pulled that. And my ranks are just going worse. The RNG is getting worse. So yeah, I pulled a Tian Lang. Would be like, oh, that's like a crazy upgrade. Should definitely get like better ranks, better things, go back into SWC. No, RNG just keeps getting worse and worse and it's not worth to do anything. It's just disappointing, man. That's just disappointing. Summoners War needs a hard reset. You're not even using Tian Lang. I'm using Tian Lang every time I feel like Tian Lang fits, trust me. I'm not spamming Tian Lang. I actually tried that at the start. That's not great for Tian Lang usage, but I use Tian Lang as much as like there is use for Tian Lang. Really, I do. It's a really good unit. But once again, it's also a very heavy RNG unit on the fact of, does he land his strip? Does he land his stun? Does he land armor break on the first hit or the last hit or not at all? In the end, Tian Lang is not as consistent as you might think at all. It's very RNG. To improve my Swift set to 230. Well, that's also the thing. Like, getting a 230 Swift set doesn't even mean shit at the moment. Like, if your 230 Swift unit doesn't connect unless it's a Sonya, unless you have an insane Sonya, everything is RNG. That's the only unit I would say at the moment that's really the anti-RNG, which can make you do good.
海流不问一切。这么快，
Obama Sonya, yep. Yeah, that helps out a lot.
上吧！
And then even him I saw struggling for a fair bit.
到我得救！
Like, if the RNG is with him,
不赖我，
it's all rainbow and sunshines. If it's not, it looks pretty bad.
轮到我。看我的！
危险了，这就是你们的终点。
Maybe I shouldn't have used that S2 yet. There's not really something to extend.
绝无平衡。
Okay, it's also not coming anytime soon after. Don't kill me, please. Thank you. Don't kill me, please, still. Thank you.
有危险了，这就是你们的终点。
I'm pretty far off from skills. Damn.
到我的回合，重锤出击！哼，
He's getting along with shit RNG. It's fine, still winnable. Well, that's the thing. I would say Obama in general has good RNG. Like, you can say all you want, but the amount of times he's like, oh, if I proc here, I win, and he gets it.
海潮
That insane, brother. That insane.
绝无嘿。这彼得温，我们
Like, if that happened more often to me, I would also say that a match of 2v4 is very winnable. What skills you invest in Obo? Skill 1 and skill 3.
这就是你们的终点。
That was a lot of resistance.
到我的回合了。
He gets neutral RNG, which is huge. That's actually a true factor as well. Like, it doesn't happen often that he gets, like... He doesn't get full-on sacked hard that often. That's very true.
无平衡。
Like, sure, he has some matches where it's pretty
到我的
neutral.
听吧。这么快，拉比温，上吧！
And sure, I also have my 1 or 2 lucky moments here and there, but... The overhand is always like, I got 1 to 6 proc on. Yeah, nice. It kind of one-taps. It kind of one-taps, but then again, a Zeratul is still pretty
平稳到站，下一
favored on crazy RNG. Like, if a Zeratul procs or not, oof, world of difference. World of difference right there. Okay, this definitely doesn't go really fast, I can tell you that much.
礼貌找到了，我准备好了，还是有点可怕。
Yeah, Zeratul just... Because a Zeratul proc is mostly death. Like, if there's a unit with armor break, doesn't matter how tanky it is. Could be a freaking Valeska. It dies.
到我的回合了，重锤出击！哼，
Whoever came up with the Dark Tower in a start on words, yeah, that's very true as well. That's the only thing on this game which I definitely would agree that I was like, yo, there was no reason to put that shit in there. Like, keep that shit hidden. No one was asking for that.
海潮在
Which is the Dark Tower in like the 42 stage. Like, fucking hell, no one asked for that. Like, keep that shit hidden.
有危险，这就是你们的。
Like, there's children playing this game. Holy fuck.
轮到我登场了吗？
Color scheme in this game is not OCD friendly. Probably. I also don't really like it where it's called like distorted and whatever odd hollow reason. I'm like, no, we have red, blue, green, dark, and light.
觉悟吧，
I would accept purple and yellow or whatever you want to call it, or white. I would accept that.
我可以的。
But it is red, blue, and green.
海潮在催促歌唱吧。
Or just call them fire, wind, water. Like, what the hell is odd? Odd is a strange occasion, I guess.
你们的终点。
But that doesn't make too much sense for an element. Unless all of the units of Odd are walking around all day. Huh? What? Huh? Like, I don't know. Is that a good impression of an Odd element? 24 and hard is difficult. I haven't really tried those one any further yet. But I will do that tomorrow, I think.
Huh.
24 hard is like 42 normal steroids. Got it right. Uh-oh. See you, my healer. You were a lot of fun. I think we wait one turn with this, because now you're on low ATB regardless. Yeah, we didn't land it. I was so hoping you would have landed it there. We need one more land. Okay, maybe two. Ah, we have this one. Ah, that's good. That's good. Good old oval. Yes, I would like to see it. Okay, now he's like overkilled. Can you check your Ether Arena? Sure. Man, I hate Ether Arena so much for the fact that it's hard to keep that shit geared at all time. Wait, was this you? Nope. Just this one. Should guess outspeeds me. 1 second fight nearly done. I guess you just outspeed me and then clap me. GG's. Damn, that Lily is also crazy fast, by the way. Look at how far his Lily outsped my Lily. That thing has to be like 220 as well. You have a crazy fast one. Oh, that on a gigabyte? That's insane. Without Lily, such an RNG fast. Congrats. I do like the replays, but I don't like it where it's just hard to keep all of your units geared at all time, man. It's so ass. They really need gear lock in Arena, yeah. And hide names. Yeah, I would say so. I would say so. But yeah, the Lily right now isn't crazy. Well, it's 182. You can hide name. You cannot hide the name in here, right? This one cannot be hidden. Yeah, the privacy toggle is just like that you cannot... You actually, the privacy toggle doesn't mean that much shit. The only thing they see in privacy toggle is whatever you put in here. Well, those are insane. And what you used in here, which also doesn't really mean anything. And whatever you have in here. So that's the only thing you can actually hide from the public. But I actually still have to do a good amount of that. I think I'll go back to... what would I say? Shadow Flame Hoyan, or can't do Shadow Flame Hoyan that fast. Either Sharon. Sharon would be good for this one. Because I think this will be the best in slot for Yali. It would be good for this one too. I don't really have Swiss Smite yet. This one has Evil Guard, could be nice too. This one also has an Evil Guard. I think I'll farm a little bit of this. I guess it's still also good geared for it, right? You're still good geared. You good geared. You are good geared. Yep. Okay, we're just auto in this for a while. Otherwise I don't get through my sheets. Wait, you're gonna go on the right target, right? Yep. But yeah, I think I'll end this stream for now for today as well. We'll be back live tomorrow with Yelly for sure. I think it will be probably 10 or 11-ish. I would say more 11 or 12-ish tomorrow for European time stream. So yeah, definitely want to thank y'all for being here. Let's see on the side of Twitch if there's anyone that I would like to raid at the moment. You can definitely notice that viewer base is already going a little bit down for this game. That's true. But that's always with any game. Like, you have a really big peak, and then it goes down a bit, and then it hopes like it doesn't stabilizes too far down. That's kind of the thing. Well, guys, either out. Thanks a lot for watching. Let me shout out my own YouTube channel for a bit. Good luck for the Yelly summons. Thank you very much. Well, thank you all very much for being here. Always having a blast when you guys are around. Oh, wait, I kind of have to put a codec. Or yeah, that's true. That's true. I have to put a codecker on you. Otherwise, shit doesn't really work. Well, thanks a lot for being here, guys, and see y'all